Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Whoops, there we go. Sorry about that. Um, so I am so glad you're here. I'm actually found some wonderful little Christmas music. I'm going to go ahead and play here in the background. Today we are working on Christmas ornaments. We're going to be doing that on Fridays for now. But first off, let me share this disclaimer that we are an 18 plus channel. So any images, company websites shared are for informational purposes only. We do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those that are under the age of 18 years old. So if you're under 18, please get permission from your parent or legal guardian before you watch this show or go to any websites that we talk about. So, okie dokie. I think that is good. Also, if you would like to support me through YouTube, you can with super stickers, super chats, membership, or gift to memberships. This helps me be able to buy projects that I can do for later streams and equipment to help improve the streaming experience. So thank you guys so much for that. So here we go. We are going to be working on some Nightmare Before Christmas ornaments. These are actually coasters, but I'm going to put a little, let me see if I can get a little a holder on the back, some color contact holder, and hang them up on the tree. So we're going to be working on these three today: lock, stock, and lock, shock, and barrel. I think I've already completed. This is the Jack Skellington one, and the ones we'll have left to do later are Sally, Zero, the Mayor, and Oogie Boogie. So, like I said, right now we are going to be working on these three coasters. I'm going to be working on them all at the same time. So we're going to take the adhesive off of all of these and just work them this way. So I'm not going to have any adhesive on these at all. So it will be fun to do. They will be a little sticky. I'm going to take a little bit of tape. I have put this piece of paper over this light because this light was very jarring with just these on top of them. So the light does work and look good, but I had to, like I say, remove that. We are going to finish these three today. So all right. Let me go ahead and like this stream and share it out. So let's see. I like it because you have to like yourself. And let me go ahead and share out the stream. So we're going to share it over in the text first. We'll go over to thread. Oops, that's not thread. We'll go to threads. We'll post it over on threads. And then we will go to Discord. And hey, Sci-Fi Mommy, how are you? We go over to Discord real quick and let me throw these in a couple spots. We'll throw them over in, where is this? Mark B with the C's. We'll go to Raquel. SSG221, post it over there, and then I will post it over at my own. Yeah. So that is awesome there. So we are good. I found some music that I can kind of vibe to while we're like, if sometimes I get quiet, and this way you guys can not have deadly silence, huh? So I'm basically just removing the plastic on these because I'm going to do the entire um, poster. I'm going to do all three at the same time. So we're just going to take these papers off, and I hope they don't get too sticky. So as I move them around, we have Lock, Shock, and Barrel. I believe that's their names. So we have hello to Sci-Fi Mombi, and I say hello to Dadman. I think the music does help, and I am basically right now, I'm just using the copyright-free music from YouTube. So I know it will be safe. I will slowly venture into these. Boy, these are very sticky. That's a good thing. So we have these three, Lock, Shock, and Barrel. Put them right here for right now. I'm going to first do all the blue around them, which is number 7. There's going to be quite a lot of these used. So we'll just dump this whole thing here. The name of the music, by the way, is called Christmas Chores and it's RKBC. It's YouTube will probably put a link in the description. So here we are. I'm going to tell you, with this light, it is hard for me to see these colors. So this is 7. So this is what we're going to be working on. Let's see, I'm going to put this here. And probably we'll be working a lot with singles and the 3 multi-placer here. I don't know if the bigger ones would necessarily work, because these are, if you look, they're not necessarily this great. I'm going to just move Mr. I don't know what this name is. I'm just going to move this one out of the way for right now, because I need the extra hand space. We'll set them right. He'll kind of be making his way in. So here we go. Well, let's see. We're just going to be doing these. And here we go. Our goal is to get at least, well, we're going to get these 3 done. If I can do one more, I will. I'll do Oogie Boogie. But right now, we're only going to be doing these 3. I've been wanting to do background music, but I got a little nervous doing it because it just did. And yesterday I did a stream. We were out of town. Dadman had classes, and we were leaving today, but I didn't have a hotel room because, you know, they make you leave. And he wasn't getting off work till after checkout. So they have a beautiful little area where they, serve breakfast. And so I did some stream of, I worked on my dragon diamond painting. And I just talked through typing in chat. And I found some music on the YouTube site. So it just kind of made me, I'm like, okay, this can work. And I wanted to get a Christmas vibe, because it's Christmas, man. This is all Christmas stuff I'm doing. So kind of a jazzy little Christmas going on here. What I'm going to be doing is this blue, which is in the backgrounds of all the ornaments. I'm going to be doing it on these 3, as these are the 3 I'm absolutely going to get done today. I really am. I don't know what I did with them. Where did I put them? Oh my, oh, they're there. I really am wondering if I should just do Oogie Boogie 2 and just do 4, and then I'll have 3 to do the next time. When I get done with these, I'll decide. I'll see how much time it takes me to do this, because this is going to be the longest part, is the blue. So I can get them. It seems like they get done fairly quickly. Then I will add Oogie Boogie. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure how quickly these are going to be complete. I'm only using the multi-placer, the 3 one and the single one. I don't know if the others will work. Some of the places with the other colors might, but I do kind of like this music. If I start using music on more of my streams, then I will probably find a catalog and maybe pay and be able to do some others, but that's not for right now. I have to be able to know that will be paid for through memberships and stuff, and when that happens, when I get kind of like hopefully a stable income from here, it doesn't have to be a lot, but just something stable that I know that it will pay for things like the Cosme that I use and StreamYard. And other things, then I might look into getting the item that has a more wider array of music to use. I'm just kind of moving him around so I can hold it and work. Oops, let's really pick the 4th one up. There we go. This kind of, I kind of like this jazzy kind of chill, mellow. I will say that YouTube, even though it's not a vast for the free, I mean, they have stuff you can pay for, or they have the revenue sharing. But like I say, right now I don't make enough to be able to justify that. But their free music, if you look, there's not some that's not quite so bad. I used it for my shorts, some of the shorts that I made, my time lapse, and I think they worked really good. They had some kind of sneaky ones that I did for the I did some of the these coasters. I played them in a time lapse, and I used some kind of spooky music, which I think worked out really well. They do have some, you know, they have some good stuff in their library that you either have to just type in the attribution in the description, or this one you don't have to do any attribution. I kind of like to try to use the ones that have no attribution so I don't forget. And anything I'm going to put on here, will be ones that don't need attribution because um, I'll forget to do it and then I'll get in trouble. And I don't want to get in trouble. So, um, I think it just adds a nice kind of vibe. I wanted to be able to talk yesterday, but being in a lobby, they have, canned music, and there would have definitely been a copyright infraction for sure. So that's why I chose to not go on mic at all. I think I tried to a little bit at the beginning. And then I don't know if it worked, so I just changed that. It worked. Hey, lovely Sherry, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're working on the three little mischievous Lock, Shock, and Barrel, I believe their names are, from Nightmare Before Christmas. These are going to be Christmas ornaments. They're actually coasters that I'm going to take and put little hooks on them that you can remove. And for the Christmas tree, we're going to have these. The first, I've already done one set. There are horror icons. We had, let's see, who was in that set? We have Freddie, Chucky, Michael Meyer, Freddie, Chucky, Michael Meyer, Pennywise, I think his name is. Goodness, all of a sudden my brain can't work. We had Nightmare. We had, I think, Jack Skellington and Sally. And that said, also, we had Michael Meyer, Freddy Krueger, Jason, Pennywise. Was there another one? I don't remember if there was another one or not. But they were the horror icons. Yes, I highly emphasize that word because sometimes it comes out sounding like not horror. Wow, this is kind of going pretty quick. So we'll just have to wait and see. Because I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to be working on these simultaneously. So when I get done with the blue on this one, I'll work on the blue on the other one. But these are actually coasters. And when we're done with them, I will make them coasters. Or I don't know, maybe I usually don't do the same tree every year. The horror icon set is going, I'm going to gift to somebody. They already know they're going to get it after Christmas. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the others. If I'm going to just pack them away. They'll probably be fairly easy to pack. Because what I'll do is I'll take notes off of them and just lay them flat and I can just put them in the box. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. So we'll just kind of wait and see. Depends on how I feel at the moment, to be honest with you. Sometimes when I place these, because these are not in straight lines, I'll place a lot of them down and you'll see that they're not necessarily where they're supposed to be. So I'll do a whole section and then I'll take a moment to kind of scooch them around to where they go. This is much quicker than I thought it would. Well, once we get the blue, I don't think the actual characters themselves are going to be that difficult. They're a lot of color blocking, which is a lot of the same color. So we have this whole little section. Let me just kind of check here. Like, you see that one's not where it's supposed to be. Sometimes you have to look kind of straight over it. That's just pretty good. They're good. So got about half of this one done, and it's been 22 minutes. I'd like to find some longer cuts of music so they don't just repeat, but I don't think they're too bad. Hey buddy, how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. We are working right now on the Lock, Stock, and Barrel. I don't know which one is which. I'm lucky to remember Jack Skellington and Sally, even though I really like this movie. I just am so bad at remembering names. So as I'm working it, sometimes if I see something that looks a little off, maybe because it's a different angle, I'll work it a little bit. We are almost done with the blue. We're halfway done with whatever this one's name is. Someone sent me a who they were. I think we've had this conversation before. On probably doing posters, but I don't remember. There we go. I think I'm going to have to take a nap when we're done before tonight. Midnight, we're going to be watching The Dark Crystal. I'm really looking forward to that. It's been a hot minute since I've actually seen that. So I'm really looking forward to it. Yes, this one is a little more upbeat. This was actually Christmas music. So I didn't know if the upbeat would be a little too much without talking, because I'm kind of talking over this, and so I figured the upbeat would kind of work. This is going to be for my Christmas ornaments, is this music. I might look for some other, maybe mix it up. But whoops, oh my. I wondered where that went. It's a nib. That could have been disastrous. This is called Christmas Chores, I believe is the name of it. I got it through YouTube Studio. Maybe I can use this one. Boy, this will really speed it up if I could use this. And then just kind of move them around just a bit. Whoops, I put my finger right where I shouldn't have. I have some neat ones that I'm going to do after I finish these. They're black cat, and they're real. It's a really cool poster. So that one's going to be fun. Try to find this spray, this lines. The hardest part about doing these coasters is that the lines do not line up. So they're curvy and they fill in, and it can be exasperating because even though you put the 3 on, they're not necessarily, going to be lined up. You can see a lot of these aren't quite lined up, but we will. Is the music too loud? Is the level okay? Because I can adjust it if it's needed. And not just fill them as I get them to line up. There we go. That's kind of nice. Right there. The music was making you sleepy. Ah, I get you. So maybe not so mellow if I'm not talking. Well, I'm not planning on that happening a lot, to be honest with you. That's only, like I say, in the case where I'm in a spot where I can't use my mic because of, there might be music around that will cause me to get a copyright infringement. because they have, you know, their music on or something. And so I kind of, you know, have to come to that. This music can make you sleepy too, I think. I have to kind of, you know, weigh it against the kind of pounding, which will keep you awake, but it might just give you a headache, you know, for more than, you know, 10 minutes. Hey, Words with Pictures, how are you doing? Yes, I agree with you, Words and Pictures. Having some back issues today, so I'll probably be doing a little bit of stretching here. I sat on a in a restaurant bench for the stream yesterday, and I didn't move a lot, and now my back is going, what the hell did you do? So it's being a little rebellious this morning. Having fun working on the dragon big diamond painting that I'm doing. I say big for diamond painting. I guess it's not necessarily considered huge, but you know, for what I consider my bigger paintings. I think it's going to be real pretty when it's done. Every once in a while, they'll pop in a little bit of a Christmas a familiar little Christmas tune, and you'll go, oh, but a lot of it isn't. It's just kind of a little chill there. Right here, a little bit of that Christmas tunes. Okay, so we're finished with the blues in this one. I think I got them lined up pretty good. Okay, so we're done with whoever this character is. Number 7s. So we're going to take this little dude here, and we're going to do 7s. I was looking for my hair clip because I would like to cut my hair short, but I think I do look better with a little bit of length in my hair. So I just pull it up, but I can't find my clip. I don't, oh, I know. I said, why do I have the music on? Oh, it's because I'm playing music here and I want to make sure it works. Because I really don't need to wear the headphones because nobody's talking to me. But I do have music, so I want to make sure it's right. And we're going to just do the number 7s all around here on this one also. All of these have 7s. This is one I've completed. And this is, let me set them down here. This is Jack Skellington. He is completed. I did him on a stream with Dad Man. So we're going to do some of these big. Oops. Need to get some of these here so that I can have something to put my fingers on, because this whole thing is sticky. I think I'm going to move the camera this way just a little bit so that I can move this down a little bit. There we go. I kind of like listening to this music too. So even though the headsets can be bothersome at times, I do like. Yesterday I couldn't hear the music at all because I didn't have headphones. And it was a little disconcerting, to say the least. Hey, Real Wade Nation Gaming Clips. Hey, Wade, how you doing? I hope you are doing well today. So these are going to be, when it's all said and done, Christmas ornaments. They're actually started off as coasters. They might end up as coasters later on down the way, or they will just stay ornaments, and we'll see. They might become Christmas gifts for other people, because if I make them as coasters, you can only have so many coasters, you know. I'm trying to get this to kind of make a bigger line, but it's being a little silly. We're gonna kind of help it along here. There we go. Now we have some longer lines. Like I say before, I know these aren't necessarily lined up to begin with, but I will, I will work on lining them up like a bunch. Sometimes it's just getting the drills on here. This is what these little things are called. They're called drills. That's at least what the majority of people call them. Okay. We're going to take this whole section here. Now you can see they're way off. If you look, let me see if I can get one. There's a lot of white. I don't know. You probably can't see it, but anyway, they're not where they should be. So we just kind of move them around a little bit to get them where they need to be. can put my fingers here now and kind of manipulate a little bit better. A little bit better. So let's see. I'm going to put this, I'm going to kind of work. What side do I want to work on? I'll kind of work this side, I guess. Because I'm right-handed, it'll be easier. Like I say, I'm just going to kind of put these close into the vicinity of where they need to go. And then we'll kind of do a little readjusting when we get a little, you know, a bunch of them on here. Okay, so I'm going to do this section here. I move it so I can look straight over it so I can see if there's any whites that are showing. As you can see, the circles, they're not all blue. So not only do you have to cover the letter, but try to cover up the white also. Sometimes it's just a sliver, but it's enough to just, those two have a little sliver. Okay. Did I miss somebody? Like I say, once again, I'm just kind of putting them in the general vicinity, and then I'll move them around when I get this gets them on the drawing. Let's see what we have done. I don't know if I could ever show a picture of me crafting, because I make some of the funniest faces. It's the same with gaming. I just make funny faces. And I don't know if I would want the world to see my face all scrunched up or Whatever. Hey, Simply Steve, taking a break from the dragon and one I see. Simply Steve, I do the dragon on Tuesdays and impromptu streams. On Fridays, I'm working on Christmas ornaments because it's May and Christmas is going to pop up, and I can't just go to the store and do it. Get these. Each one of these will probably take about an hour and a half at the most to do. Sometimes they might be a little shorter, but I've got to get them done. So on Fridays, instead of doing build streams now, I'm going to be working on Christmas ornaments. And right now we've got the three little goblins from Nightmare Before Christmas. They're not really goblins, but you know, they're little mischievous boogers, aren't they? One thing I hate about having like a lot of color, you got to make sure you get these lines so I can pick up enough on the multiplacer for it to work. And so if you don't have a line of them here, you can't collect. You can't get enough. Well, thank you all for the here. How many are here? Well, 8 people are watching. Don't forget to like and share the stream. That would be greatly appreciated. If you feel so inclined to support me, you like what you see and would like to see more of it, you can do super chats, memberships, gift memberships, or super stickers. While they are greatly appreciated, they are not required, nor will they affect the way I stream. It might mean I might not be able to get equipment soon enough, or I might not be able to get as many builds and things I want to do, diamond paintings and stuff, but it is not going to affect my morning shows or at all. And as long as I can get, get projects, these streams will continue to happen. My goal, I really want to take and make my streams where I'm not having to take money out of my the household budget. So we have Fallout Dave. Hello, you're on your way home. I'm home on my break. Well, awesome. I've started working on Christmas ornaments. So coasters. What is it? Coasters have become Christmas ornaments. So we're working on these 3 characters from Nightmare Before Christmas. And right now, as I've said, I'm placing these drills. I know that they're not exact, but I'm kind of getting them on here. Whoops, that just totally did a bonker crazy thing. And then when it does something weird like that, then I'll kind of go through all that I've placed and work on getting them where they're a little more straight. So I think this is a little quicker. Instead of placing them individually. I don't know. I haven't done a scientific study. In my brain, I feel like I'm not taking as long. And so that's kind of what we have to do here, you know? Play tricks on your brain sometime. So by the time I get done with all these Christmas ornaments, I am going to be the coaster queen of diamond painting. I will have it down to a science. Because these are not in straight lines. As you can see, they're curved and they're bunched up funny. They're to fill the space. And they're not necessarily, like I said, straight. So that makes it kind of fun to do. Okay, so I think I have enough diamonds on here for this spot. We're just going to kind of move them to fill in the spots. And you'll see me sometimes pick it up. It's so I can look at it straight head on. So I can see if there's any slivers of white showing anywhere, which is really hard for you guys to see. Okay, this one is coming along much quicker, I think. Okay. Got this section to do here. So let's see. I'm really loving the dragon build that I do on Tuesdays. I really love it. This is better if I kind of look at it at this angle. There's a piece of hair. Maybe this was, yes. This is a little section. Let's go ahead and just get it Okay. So let's see how we're going to big stick here. Hey, Connie. Connie is one of our newest subscribers. We did have 10 gift subscriptions given yesterday by Daisy Blossom. And Connie actually did a subscription herself. Like I say, I believe you're our recent one that you paid. So thank you. Thank you for that. My words, I couldn't figure out my words. The one thing about using multi-placer, sometimes this gets frustrating when the drills don't want to make nice, tidy lines. And I don't know if it's this tray, or if it's the drills, or if it's a little bit of both. You know what I mean? This might be operator error. Just give a little heat. I had someone, I think Steve, I think you asked, why doesn't YouTube give the gift memberships to people who are present in the chat that don't have memberships? I think they just kind of arbitrarily pick them, but I also wonder, and this is just me wondering, if they're trying to get people that are not in the chat, so maybe they give them to people that don't necessarily show up. I don't know. It'd be nice if they could give the option that they go to people in chat first. Because I think that would only be fair. You guys are here watching, and you should be able to, get a gift subscription. But I am not the creators of YouTube. I am not the arbiter of all that is YouTube. So, whatever I think does not necessarily really matter. But that is my opinion, though. I used to say, like, to have this phrase, a penny and 2 cents could buy you a piece of gum. That doesn't even work anymore. We're almost done with the blues on this one. But I don't think we're doing too bad. I have watched people even doing their diamond painting, and it always I find it quite funny that they're like airing a TV show. They're watching a TV show while they're doing their live stream, and I just couldn't do that. I mean, it's just like I don't give a shit about you guys. I'm just gonna be here. We're done with whichever character this one is. I really should look them up. Let me look them up so I get their names right. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one is locked. This one's locked. This one is that I'm going to start working on. This one is shock. And this one is barrel. Okay, and they're all wearing that. Okay, lock, shock, and barrel. Okay. I'm going to be working on shock right now, doing the blue. And then we'll start doing the pieces. So. It'd be hard for me to watch a show because, like you guys know, I watch stuff that I have actually diamond painted while I was watching a show that was subbed, and I did it. But in my diamond painting, it took me a longer time because obviously I had to stop and see what was going on. So if you really want to focus on getting diamond paintings done, I would not advise watching anything. You're listening to music, but watching anything that, you have to obviously take your eyes off of the diamond painting. Okay, doke. Let's just do the best we can here. This is why I like this music. It's because sometimes I get focused and I forget to talk. And this way, there's something in the void. Oh, you got kids from on Fortnite, buddy? How cool. We're just gonna kind of like I say, line these up now where they really should be. I've kind of put them in their general vicinity, the general vicinity. Thank you. English. Do I English much? Apparently not. I get them in their general vicinity, and then I kind of, here's a word I really like, scooch them around. I think I'm going to take this off, and this is getting a little heavy for me. This is a heavier stylus than this one, and sometimes it just like I say, I think I'm getting arthritis in this middle finger right here, and see, I can bend it pretty good today, but that's as far as I can bend it. And this one, as you can see, I can touch. So sometimes the fatter stylus helps, but then sometimes the weight gets me. So we'll go with the lighter version. And these just screw on and off. You can get ones that just push in. I don't like those. I don't know why. I just don't. Sometimes it's surprising how accurate they are. And then there's some that are like way off. lined up again now. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have, let's see. I think once you get the blues done on these, the actual characters are not going to be nearly as hard. Okey-doke. These are not all the blues. I have more blues. I just didn't put them in the tray. I think they get all clumped up. I'm not quite sure why they're getting this piece of wax. So I probably should have cleaned the trays out before I. I'm just going to leave them like that and we'll work them here. This was some kind of saying where the drills are being placed. That's my phone dinging if you guys are curious. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hey, Figgy. Hey, ooh, yes, fancy. Fancy wancy I'm doing today. How are you doing? How was your stream this morning? That man said it was making you dizzy. The game. I didn't get to see any of the game. I was going to go over there and you had ended the stream. I hope everything is okay. Whoops. You got motion sick. Oh my goodness. I knew there was one there somewhere. Now to let you know, when if you look at these, they're kind of being placed semi-accurately. I will go in a minute and take and readjust all this edge. It seems to go faster if I kind of lay them in the general vicinity. A place in your general vicinity. Sorry. If you notice, these aren't even close. If you look, you can look and see. Maybe not what this is like. There's a lot of white showing that shouldn't be showing. Some of them, the numbers are barely covered. But what I do now is I'll just slowly kind of move them where they need to go. I just think time-wise, this is much faster than individually placing each one perfectly to begin with. And I can fudge them and scooch them and work them where I want to put them. And like I say, in the long run, I think this is faster for me anyway. And some people couldn't do this; it would drive them crazy. So it all kind of depends on your temperament. I like trying to find ways that for me are more efficient. And this is more efficient because I'm done with this side. I kind of, oops, my. So that side looks good. Now we're going to work on this side. Now, thank goodness I have a spot to put my fingers. Before I really didn't have a spot to put them. I'm sorry, guys. My back is like really bothering me today, so I'm going to kind of do a quick stretch here. I need to have like what Ang has. No, it is not. You don't want to sound like usual. He's Neighbor Pronounce says, I don't want to sound like usual, but isn't kind of early for Christmas ornaments? It is not, because it takes a while to make these. Now, if I was going to go buy them, yes. If they're in the store already made, yes. But to be making them, no. Because I have 6 ornaments done, and I have 6 let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 ornaments here. So if I get 3 of them, or maybe 4 done today, then I'll get 3 done next week, and then I can work on the others. I might get my ornaments done in time. So when you're making your own ornaments, it takes time. So I know some crafters who start working on if they're going to be making Christmas ornaments. Every year my Christmas tree is different. So this year, this is what I'm doing for my Christmas tree. I have to create them. So if you're creating your ornaments, whatever they may be, you have to start in advance. And I know some crafters who actually start working on their Christmas ornaments in January. This is early for me because I normally wait. But since I can stream this, while I'm doing them. I'm kind of doing a double thing. I'm actually getting something done that I need to get done. And I'm being able to stream for you guys and visit with you. So, yeah. I don't want to sound... You have a heart. Let me turn the music down just a little bit then. How's that? Is that better? My mouth wasn't right up to the mic either. Does that sound a little better? I dropped the music down some. I got you. I can't really tell. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. This is the first time I've done music with a mic, and I can't really hear it. So thank you guys for letting me know. What to do. I got this off of the YouTube music thing that they have. So it's not too bad. Oh, almost done with all the blue skies. The name we cannot pronounce this. Yes, I will take a picture of my tree. Last year we did a tree with everything from Five Below because we didn't have space to put the tree up. I have a philosophy about trees. I put up a fake tree every year, and if I'm going to put a fake tree up every year, it's going to look like a fake tree. So I have this. It's white, and it almost kind of looks like branches. So it really does show off ornaments, especially color ones, really well. So I'm hoping that it'll still be good. Yeah, after so many years, they get, where they don't really work. So name we cannot pronounce says, stick to the instructions, Mrs.DMW55. Otherwise, the Christmas orders, we're going to get 4th of July disposable fire starters. Really? Not on my watch. Har, har, har. So yes, I will take pictures of the tree and I will post them if nothing else. If we don't do a Christmas stream this year. Some years I don't do a Christmas tree. Name we cannot pronounce. So one year I did a Christmas tree and I folded 1,000 origami cranes. I started that about 2 months out of Christmas. And it was interesting, to say the least. Those I did not throw away. Those I actually they're in a display in my living room. I have some crates, and I just put them in the crates and tip the crates sideways, so the like you can see the cranes, and I put a clear mesh, like a netting in front, and they're hanging up over. They're actually over my computer table. That is a blue that does not match. I think it's going to look real. I'm trying to figure out what kind of a tree topper I want this year. I don't know. One year we did a video game themed tree, and we took all the accessories from our Wii console and PlayStation, all them, and we put them on the tree along with any stuffed animals that we had, that were that the kids had, or we had, that were video game themed. And we had a Pikachu was on top of the tree that year. And like last year we had, well, not last year, but 2 years ago, I did the cranes. And for the topper, I had a paper parasol that was decorated in Epcot. It was painted in Epcot, and that kind of became the tree topper. And I had some pink tulle that kind of draped around it. It was kind of pretty. I think it worked. One year my kid wanted an all pink tree, so I just kind of was looking around, and at a thrift store they were actually hair curlers, things that you put in your hair to curl them, hence the term hair curlers, I guess. And they were pink, and they kind of just you like kind of twisted them on your hair, and so I took them and I twisted them all around the tree. They were like giant bread twisty ties, and so that's how we got the pink tree that year. One year when the kids were real little, I got a store was selling pipe cleaners, or crafting, I don't know, whatever they call them, but they were all different thicknesses, and they were neon colors. They were so pretty. So I had the kids just make whatever they wanted to, that, twist them however they wanted, and they made squares and circles, and some of them they just kind of twisted, and some of them they just looked at them and bent them and handed to me. And those went all over the tree one year. So yeah, it just depends on whatever I do. I've collected, and I know this seems strange, I've collected a bunch of toilet paper rolls, and I still have them. And I was going to use them to make ornaments this year, but I started doing this instead. So maybe next year I'll do that. You cut them out, and you can make pretty flowers, and it's really kind of interesting. So, and I would probably spray paint them gold. Those would be thrown away when the season's over, because it's bad enough I've got a huge box of toilet paper rolls. I think this is going to be pretty this year. I don't think I'm going to put, there's lights on the tree, so hopefully the lights will work. I'm not going to put any extra lights on or garland or anything like that. I'm just going to put these on, and like I say, let's hope the lights work. And if the lights don't work, we might go buy another tree. This tree only costs us like 30 bucks. So it's cheaper than buying a real tree. And if they last long enough, then they last long enough, so we definitely get our money's worth out of them. It's Victory Day. Would you consider, hey, if they made them in coasters and I found them, I would do it. If they had them like in ornament shaped, like a coaster and a kit, I'd do it. I'd have no problem doing it. Oh, one year we did a tree. It was a small tree and it was for Dad Man. And I printed out all the creators and friends and like Fortnite and things like that Dad Man liked to do, and made a Christmas tree with all our streaming friends and like Epic and Fortnite and all that. So that was a fun tree to do. That one didn't take me long. It was basically printing them out. I'm gonna get this wax off. There we go. Nope, the wax. There we go. There we go. Bye, Figgy. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I'm debating on whether doing Oogie, working on Oogie Boogie too. I don't want to say doing Oogie Boogie, that just sounds rude. Because I got these all done. And then all I have to do is the inner part. So I'm not... So here we got the blues done on this one. I think I'm going to go ahead and work on Oogie Boogie. This is Oogie Boogie. These are all from the movie Nightmare Before Christmas. And they live in Halloween Town. This has a piece of plastic over it. There we go. I'm going to work on these 4. And then we'll work on 3 next week. So here we go. See that one, they kind of worked really well. And then some nice lines there. I'd optimally like to get 6 drills on here, but sometimes they don't, and instead of fighting, I'll just use whatever drills that are here. We have Curtis Selby driving at work, wanted to say hi, leave a like, and share out the stream. Thank you. No, there is not a name we cannot pronounce. Like I say, I'm just kind of putting these on, and then we'll finesse where they go. here. I'm going to try to fill this whole thing up before I rearrange them, because this is what I do when I do these builds. I start playing games and kind of working things differently and saying, well, what if I do it this way, and then I'll do this, and I'll work here. I think I messed up here. Make sure. Okay, so we got all these in. Now we're going to scooch them around. That is a technical term, scooch. So we're just going to kind of start up here. Oh, there's one that doesn't belong. We'll put that way over there for right now. If we need it, we'll get it. I'm going to start up in one corner, and we're just going to kind of work them where they need to be. the thing is that if the only reason there might be a problem is if I've got one too many drills in here. But sometimes what happens is as I'm moving them, it pushes others in place. That's why I'm starting from the top to the bottom and not being, you know, I'm working in one direction, because as I push some of these, it pushes other ones in place. So, okay, let's see, that one, need that. So there, we've got this side done. I see there's one here that needs a little bit of a coaxing. There we go. So now we're going to work on this other side. We'll work on put these little ones down here. So I think that went pretty quick, this little section here. So I'm going to go ahead and work this because this is a section all of its own. Okay. Stretch the fingers. Okay. I try to get long lines of the drills ready to use because I pretty much am taking 6 at a time, and working them. Whoops, well that wasn't 6, oh well. If you could see the way I was looking, I can kind of see them kind of being placed where they need to be. So it's not quite arbitrary. Oh, well, boogers, this is going to be a butt one. They're not quite as arbitrary as it looks. Okay, so I'm going to start again and, like I say, do the next line. Oh! I hit it wrong. They all went, thank goodness they didn't fly out of the tin, but they all popped and it startled me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to gasp. Put some more in here, see if that'll help them. Sometimes the drills stick together, and if you take a tray and kind of push it down, it'll break them up. We'll work on just getting this little section filled up here. I'm just working on filling this all in, and like I say, when I'm done filling it in, then I'll kind of finesse the drills where they need to be. But right now we're just filling them in approximately where they belong. And it's hard for you to see, but I'm kind of looking and working it a little bit as I'm looking at this at an angle. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oops. We go there. Let's find another set of 4. Okay, so I think these are all in. I think this is the easiest way to do it. I'm going to start here at the top this time. And we're just going to kind of work them where they need to go. This probably can be a little more tiring on your hand because you're having to physically push them. So if you have any really bad stuff, like if my finger really started bothering me, I don't know if I could do this way. I'm kind of working on ways to get where I don't use my little finger as the main presser. Um, but I will deal with that if it hurts. Right now it's just swollen. It's not really, it's more of a mobility issue than a pain issue at this point. Or flexibility. So we're just slowly working this, and you can when I place them initially, I try to get them as close to where they're supposed to go as possible so that there's not a lot of stuff that needs to be done. But sometimes they're just not spaced evenly. And so it sometimes I wonder if I put an extra drill in. Okay, so we're done with all the blues. So I'm going to go ahead and put these back in here. I'm going to take one of these trays, just give it a fighting chance of hitting inside here. I use this just to kind of cause a little bit of a vibration, and it helps them. I can also push with it, but it helps. I'm going to have to clean that. This is very sticky. I'm going to take a cloth and clean this real quick. So there we go. We finished with number 8. I'm going to see if I can get an alcohol pad real quick here and clean this because it was awful sticky. So let me grab an alcohol pad. And I'm just going to wipe the inside of this down. It'll dry naturally, but look at, there's a lot of foolishness on there. See if we got a lot of that off. So that it's isopropyl alcohol, so it will dry fairly easily. I should really do this every so often. It also takes the numbers off sometimes when I write them down, just to get them clean, because they do get stuff on them. So I'm just going to do a couple of these. This one you can actually see some of the let that one go. Okay, so we got some here that are clean. So that's clean. I think the alcohol is pretty much dissipated. So the next color we're going to do, or letter, is P, because it's right there and there's a lot of them. So I am going to look on some of these to see if there are any others. I'm always curious. So there, the P's are, it's only on this one. So here are the P's, it says, and they're kind of a goldy brown, kind of a coppery. So this is the P's. This is going to be Oogie Boogie's body. And another one we need is 3, which is black. So I'm going to put black in a tray also, because black is on every one of these, especially Barrel. So what we'll probably do is we'll do Oogie Boogie and then we'll do Barrel, because Barrel has a lot of black on them. So I'm actually going to put this one in a bigger tray. That almost was disastrous, guys. Oogie Boogie is going to come out nicely. He's going to be real sparkly too. So I'm going to do the black on Oogie Boogie first, and then we'll do the rest of his body. So probably just going to do the singles on the black. It's hard to tell the difference of this dark blue with this big light on. You can kind of see the blue there a little better. And then we'll get the black on, and then we'll get the sparkly, the more shiny copper for his body. Working on his mouth right now. So there's Oogie Boogie's mouth. So now we're gonna do his eyeballs, and then we'll do his body. Blame it on the boogie, as the Jackson 5 said. I almost sabotaged myself. It almost became a very, very bad thing, and I would have cried. Well, at least I will say this: at least they were blacks, and I do have extra blacks that I could have used, so it wouldn't have been horrible, but I still would have been very sad. Very sad indeed. Hey, Snowdapoopus! Where'd you? Hello, hello, hello humans and other critters. And hello to me. Christmas is early. Yes, Christmas is early. You must start early. Crafters must start early. And if you're making gifts for everybody, you start usually after you finish the gifts for the year before. So if you finished your 2025 Christmas gifts already, you're already starting on your 2026 Christmas gifts. Okay, so there's all the black. So we've got the black and the blue. So now we're going to put all this gorgeous coppery brown. We're going to move that there. This is a rhinestone because it's shiny, a little more shinier than the others. So here we go. I'm going to take these and adjust them every few rows. Somewhere I've lost the wax. Oh, I think it fell on the floor. Okay, we'll just get a new thing of wax. Trying to get stuff a little bit more organized here. There we go. Grab another piece of wax here. Get some new wax. Yes, I did add a little drama there. I don't like adding drama like that. I don't want to spill these. My phone keeps blinging. Okay. As I'm working, sometimes I'll see somewhere else that's a little off, and I'll just fix it. Sometimes I think my fingers might push them also and get them out of alignment. Sometimes it's just looking at them from a different angle. Sometimes I wonder if I should use a bigger tray. But I think also sometimes a smaller tray works better. I might have to shake it a couple extra times, but I think I get a better telemarketer. They scare me. I get so focused, and then that phone rings. Scares the bejeebers out of me. Okie dokie. So we're just gonna, like I say, we place and then we do this real technical term that I call scooching. So we're just gonna kind of move over. Finesse is a more highfalutin word of just kind of moving them around to get them where they're supposed to be. There's part of them already, so we're working on this other part here. Sometimes rolling them over the diamonds, do it like this, it actually helps. We'll use Mr. Jack's skeleton for that purpose. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you all for being here. How many people are here, by the way? Let me look. 8 people are watching. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 12 likes. I really appreciate that. We are I say I place and then I'll finesse them where they go. I'll call this the plop in place. Hey, Liam. Oh, well, we have been working on, this is Shock, and we have Beryl here we're working on, and this is Lock. And obviously Oogie Boogie. I have completed Jack Skeleton on another stream. kind of hard to, I don't have to do the light, then there's a glare. And I have the mayor and Zero and Sally. So these are actually coasters that I am. Oh, and by the way, hello, Liam. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Thank you for coming by here. These are coasters, and I'm actually going to use them as Christmas ornaments this year. So I think it's going to be fun. I've got some other ones I'm working on. I've got some that I'm thinking of buying, so that we'll have enough. I've already done one set horror icons. Horror, and it's got, let's see, Michael, Freddy, Jason, Pennywise, Chucky, and Jack and Sally also in that one. So, like I said, and then I have, I might look for not Horror Hill, How the Grinch Stole Christmas ones. I'll see how they go. I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Liam. Oh, I can't wait to see it. And congratulations once again. I know we've congratulated you, but I've not really had the opportunity to congratulate you in public. So thank you for coming by. You know, and congratulations. There we go. So see, that's a pretty, this is more of a rhinestoney shiny. Okey-doke. Done with Oogie Boogie's head. We just got his body now. This is, some people do this stuff. They take like a mica powder and they'll dust it over, like with the color, like they do the blue where the blue is, to kind of hide some of these the white spots. But I'll scooch them and get them the best I can. But they'll eventually work their ways where they're supposed to be. Okie doke. So let's go ahead and do some working on his arm, obviously. This is the Oogie Boogie Phantom Outsider, but I'm working on, here's Lock, here's Barrel, and here's Shock. I'm working off, I was just going to do these three, but then I decided to add Oogie Boogie also. So then I'll have, I have 7 to do of this series because I've already done Jack. I have Mayor, Zero, and Sally left, so I figured I would do 4 to this one, and then I'll do 3 next week, and then we'll do the next set that I have, and then from there we'll decide what we're going to do. But this is Oogie Boogie, you are correct. But Lock, Stock, and Barrel are in the wings, waiting to be finished also. I just did all the backgrounds, and now I'm doing the actual characters. Whoops. Those did not go where they were supposed to go at all. Whoops. Well, fine. My arm is getting a little tired from having to move them around, so I'm going to do some just singles for a while. So tonight at midnight, which would actually be Saturday morning, it's Halloween coasters for Christmas ornaments in May, LOL. Yes, it is. So for the Insomniac Theater late night movie tonight, we're going to be watching Jim Henson's The Dark Crystal. I'm really looking forward to that. And then we'll have cartoons at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and then our next scheduled stream will be The Pretender Retro TV at 3 p.m. on Sunday. Oops, that's facing the wrong way. Come on, there we go. I am really, it's been a long time since I've seen it, Liam. So I'm looking forward to watching it. So if you're up, come on over and check it out. I think I have. Actually, I have a link to my YouTube, and then we will go from there to the Cosme. Yeah, it's a shame. On Saturday mornings, we watch some cartoons that aren't around anymore. Some of them are good, some of them are not. We watched the Mortal Kombat Saturday morning. We're now along with Super Mario Brothers Super Show, which is just plain old silly. Animaniacs, the original, which I absolutely adore, and just cartoons like Betty Boop and Popeye, and we actually have some Three Stooges ones, which I don't know if they're that funny or not. They're like, it's like they just said, "Hey, just ad lib," and they're horrible at it. The Three Stooges, the literal Three Stooges, and it's like, ugh. So I'm not. They're not the funniest. So I'm not, it's kind of like they air, and we're like, okay, did they have a different sense of humor back then or something? Because I like the Three Stooges. Don't get me wrong. I love the Three Stooges. I think they're hilarious. I just don't think these are funny. Oh, oops. See, that's what I get for criticizing the Three Stooges. You don't criticize the Stooges, man. They'll come back and get you. But yeah, it's interesting finding some older cartoons, and you guys, golly, some of the recommendations you have are amazing. So I mean, I can have cartoons, and I do anime watch party. I have an anime watch party on Wednesdays, and some of the animes that you guys have suggested. Right now we're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We're in season 3 of that, and we're going to be finishing up Cowboy Bebop in the next 2 weeks, and then we'll be watching along with JoJo Death Note. So I'm really looking forward to that. So yeah, and there's a lot more anime. We have the Vampire Dies at, what is it? Come on, buddy, you know the title. All of a sudden the Vampire Dies in No Time. The Vampire Dies. It's about a vampire that gets scared and dies real easy. It's a comedy. And then I have one that has a really long name about a guy who rents an apartment, and it's haunted. So you know how he lives with the ghosties there, the spirits that are there. The Vampire Dies in No Time. I think that sounds right. A Vampire Dies in No Time, something like that. Say, I'm really bad with names of things. I try. That's why I write everything down, because I really am bad at remembering. I don't mean to forget, but I just do. So I have notebooks for literally everything. We're almost done with Oogie Boogie, guys. Just got to do his arm. Okie doke. As soon as we get these straightened up where they need to go, we'll be done with Oogie Boogie. Okay, everybody, here is Oogie Boogie. Well, let me see. Let's flip this light down. There's Oogie Boogie. There we go. There we go. See, I'm much better now. There's Oogie Boogie. So he is completed. We'll put him in here with Jack Skeleton. Here's Jack Skeleton completed. So we have that. So let's turn this back on. Let's move this back up here. And let's work on barrel. So I'm going to put these. I'm going to put these back into here. I use a little tray when I dump these in so that if they go free. I don't think we need these peas anymore, but just in case we do. Oh wow, there's a bunch stuck up there in the up top there. Let's make sure we get these. That's normally why I take this and kind of do a sweep across the top. Okay, so there's a peas. I think we're done with the peas. So let's do threes. So we're going to do barrel here because he's got a lot of threes. How many threes are in each one of these? This one has quite a bit too. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put the threes in these over here first. I'm working for, well, now I'm only doing 3 because I got Oogie Boogie done. And so let's go ahead and put these in for. It said more black than I realized. I just realized the staff here has black, but they're in a straight line, so you should be able to do these with so let's go ahead and work on the staff here. Since they're a straight line, they should not be that big of a thing. Oh, you know what? I'm flipping these the wrong way. What is the issue here? Here we go. Just do this for right now. There's the 6 that I need. So there, we got the blacks done on this one. We got the blacks done on this one. So let's go ahead and do the blacks on this one. I don't always work with doing more than one coaster at a time, but I thought, let's see how it works this time. I'm kind of liking it. You don't get kind of bored with just the same picture. You kind of go back and forth. It kind of makes it a puzzle. Need to start, let's see, Phantom says, I need to start watching Urusei Yatsura, those annoying aliens pronounced Fusai, yeah, whatever. And so the original ran was from 81 to 86 with 195 1/2 hour episodes. Wow. So if we did that for an anime and we aired 6 episodes a week, it would take us 35 weeks. No. Yes, 35 weeks, I think. Did I do the math right? 35 times 6, 6 times 5? No, 33 weeks. A little less than, or a little over 33 weeks. Because 3 times 6 is 18. And 3 is 3 times, I don't know. I've got to figure it out now. 6 will go into 19 3 times. And then that will make it 15. And then 6 will go into 15 4 times plus 1 episode. So 30 for about 35 weeks. There we go. So we got all the blacks. Oh no, we got a little row of blacks here. Let's go ahead and do those. Sorry, I had to do the math. That's why I started doing I do 2 animes at a time. I do 3 of one show and 3 of another, because they're long. Some of them are long, you know, and I could kind of pair up a long series with one that is not long. So, oops, forgot her mouth. Right here, it's got. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we've got her done with the threes. So we'll just stick this up here, and then we'll work on these. I ordered them on Amazon, Liam. They weren't too expensive. I kind of figured, well, give me a second and I'll put the link in. Let me look and put the link in. It has some really cool different ornaments. Let me see if I can find the ones that, they're these. Okay, let me go ahead and get the link. Let's see, I'll figure out how to do that. Gotta be smarter than, oh, there it is. Copy the link. Okay, so here's a link to those ornaments. Well, they're coasters. There we go. There's a link to them. Now, as I have in my crawl right there, that I talk about websites. You don't have to go there and buy anything. And if you're under the age of 18, please do not go over there and buy anything. You talk to your parent and legal guardian before you do anything. I am not affiliated with the company that sells these. I am not affiliated with Amazon. So I am just sharing you information of things that I like. So enjoy, look, peruse at your own discretion. It's a fun show when a series starts with an alien invasion where the fate of Earth is decided in a game of tag between likely Earth's greatest horn dog, Ataru, and the bikini-clad alien princess Loom. That sounds good. Well, that's why I was watching Train to Busan, and I said any zombie movie that starts off with a zombie deer has got to be good. So, yeah. First impressions are important. And hijinks ensue, huh? They're fun, and if you go on, Liam, and look, they've got different versions of them. You know, different companies, different styles. There's a one that I really like that I might get. So yeah, I got these originally because I thought they would just be kind of quick, something easy to do, um, and not expensive because how much were these? $10, and you get 8, so a little over $1 a piece. Um, and they're cute. So I kind of, first started off because of that, and then I went, gosh, these might make great ornaments. I got to figure out how I can make them ornaments. And then I see that the command strips. I said contact before. When I was about command strips. They have some smaller hooks that you can get, and they would be perfect to put on the back of these because I wouldn't damage them. Because if I wanted to put the cork, if they have, some of them have cork, some of them don't. If I wanted to put, my phone just fell on the floor. If I wanted to put cork, I gotta put it. I lost my phone stand. I was packing it. I thought I was packing it, but I couldn't find it in my bag. So I don't know what I did with it. But I was looking for something that was, kind of small, and they could be quick projects, especially if I was going to be streaming them. And they weren't expensive. Well, I found out that I really liked diamond painting. I find it very relaxing. And I could find kits that were pictures that were not that expensive. So I started getting them, and I'm also going to do these as ornaments. So it'll be interesting. I've been kind of looking at different ones. I saw some of the what do they call them, the sugar skulls. So I want to get some of them. I got these. I have horror movie icons, let's see. I have some black cats that I'm going to do. There's also Ranma 1/2, 151 episodes where Ranma, a boy, falls into a pool of the drowned girl. He is cursed. So every time he's exposed to cold water, he becomes a girl. Hot water turns him back. Okay, that's funny. Phantom, are you part of my Discord? If you are, if you can put those titles in the suggestions. Because that sounds kind of cute, actually. You don't use Discord? Are you on X? Can you DM? If you're on X, can you DM them? I just can't write them down right now, and I would love to check those out. And I will forget them by the end of the stream. So we're done with the blacks once I get these all scooched where they need to go. Oh no, I got just a little bit here. Darn, darn. I'm glad I saw it before I put these up because I would have just been irritated with myself. Oh, you're welcome. Now, are you thinking about, I'm going to ask you this because it does matter. Are you thinking of giving them to them completed or as like a little crafty thing? Because you can't really do it as a crafty thing if you want to break them up. If you want to give them an individual, you can do the whole set. But anyway, just letting you know. They don't separate the little diamonds for each coaster. They're all like put together and you use them for each section. Okay, I think that's all the threes in these. Threes in these. I'm a poet and don't even know it, but my feet do. They're Longfellers. Ha, 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 ha. That was humor, guys. Humor. What did I do with you? Oh, I put them up there. Okay. I did finish this one. These are going to be Christmas ornaments. Oh, I finished Oogie Boogie, and I'm working on Lock, Shock, and Barrel right now.
It's the guy that gave me nightmares as a kid.
I'm sorry. Right. My apologies. Oh, good morning. Or hello, hello. Did you like the little heart-shaped biscuits? Weren't they cute?
Yeah. Why was that?
Because it's Mother's Day.
Oh, is it Sunday?
Yeah. So we're done with the blacks. So the next number we're going to do is, let's see. Let's see, said the bee. Let's look. Excuse me. So it looks like these are all separate numbers. This has A's in it together. Okay, so pretty much 6 is here and 6 is here. So let's go ahead and do the 6s because I want to finish him. Whoops, what happened? Oh, I turned that off. Excuse me. So we're going to do the 6s. And the 6s are a goldy yellow. So here we go here. Oops, I was striving for 4 and didn't realize they were 3. Well, I wasn't thinking is what I was doing. Okay, so there's all the 6s here. Well, if you ever want to talk about diamond painting stuff, my mouth is not working. Liam, what the heck is an Liam? Nobody I know, Liam. There we go. Zoom up here a little bit. But yeah, Liam, if there's any of these that you want to, if you want to talk about it, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to. I am not an expert by any means, but I will share whatever knowledge I have. What color is that? The beads there on the... I will say diamond painting is not for everyone. Some people, it would drive them crazy because it is very, very, it's the same thing. You're just putting little diamonds down. It's kind of like cross stitch and paint by number put together with sometimes little shinies added to it. I find this one of the most relaxing things. It helps my brain stop. But I don't go like in a comatose state, you know, that just staring off into space, because you do have to pay attention what you're doing, but it just kind of allows my brain to center and to relax. So okay, we're done with those. So those are 6s. Let's go ahead and put them in here. So we're going to work on this one. So we need 4s. 4s, 5s, and 2s. So let's go ahead and look at 4s. Ooh, 4s are shiny. Are 4s anywhere else on these? Nope. I wonder if 4s are on any of these. I'm always very curious. So we have a little bit of 4s on the mayor. And some 4s on Sally. Okie doke. So there's not a lot, so hopefully there'll be enough. I always worry because it just doesn't look like there's a lot, does there? But there probably is more than enough. I'd rather make sure I have Sally first before the mayor. Yes, I said it, you heard me. I favor Sally over the mayor. Oh, well, I'm at 617. Thank you so much. Slowly but surely, my journey to 1,000. I was going to be, you know, and say, oh, well, let's get up to 700. No, I want to get to 1,000. Because 1,000, I will be able to run ads. And as much as you guys would hate that, it will help me out. because, like I say, I want to make this channel um, self-sustaining. I mean, I know I'm not going to make a fortune here. I am never going to be an influencer or any of that foolishness. But I just want to be able to do what I love, hang out with you guys, and not have to worry about it. Hey, yeah, buddy. Woo! Oh, Sally. Woo! That girl, she can be a spitfire. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if there's gonna be enough of these to do everything that it's saying to do. I'm a little nervous. I'll be a little nervous until I get it complete. But we'll do Sally first out of the others with this color, because this color we will make sure Sally has enough. Because once we finish with Beryl, the blue is not going to be used anymore. The blue. This. I was looking at the blue. I was looking at this, and it's blue. The silver, this color will not be used until it's time for the mayor and Sally. So I will do finish working on Sally first. There he is. Whoops, there he is. So far you can kind of see the sparkles. Oh, I hit the wrong thumb, but I fixed it. Oh, hey, engagement's engagement. If you don't like the stream, but you don't want to hit the dislike button, hit the dislike button. It's engagement. It helps me out. I hope you like the stream. I don't, But, if you legitimately don't like the stream, go ahead. I don't mind. But if you don't like the stream, comment why you don't, so that maybe I can improve it. I mean, you might go, I hate this music. Or or it could be your voice is annoying, and then I can work on getting voice lessons. Or I don't like your content, and then I would say, I'm sorry. I hope you find someone that you do like. But yes, let me know if you don't like what you see. Help me to improve. So there, we are done with this number. So let's go ahead and dump them all back in here. There's so few that makes me so nervous. That's 4. So let's go ahead and do 2s. Do we have any 2s? Did I figure out if we had any extra 2s or not? Come on. Shock is being silly. So we have A8. No, geez, did we do? We had 4s. Yep, we did have 4s. 4s are her eyes, and I didn't do them. So we're just going to pull these out from here. We'll just do them individually. I don't know if we're going to have enough of these. I'm going to be nervous. But it'll be what it'll be. I'll have to look and see if I can find some other colors to use. Okay. So that's 4s. Oh, that's going to make me nervous. Going to make me nervous. Oh, maybe that was... I don't know what number that was now. I'm so confused. You know what? I think 4s are a different color. Oh my goodness, I'm so funny. So let's go ahead. Since we were doing 4s, let me go ahead and finish it with these few that are here. Maybe those were... No? Four. I don't know if we're going to have enough 4s. That's all the 4s we have left. And we still have the mayor's stuff to do here. And so there's not going to be enough 4s. We're going to have to find some 4s somewhere, guys. We'll figure it out. Okay. Or something. We might modify something here. So, okay, so we did the 4s by mistake, but we did them. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do 2s. So let's do 2s. Let me go ahead and dump 2s in the tray. And we'll shake it up and put 2 up there so we know what number we're doing. But I'm curious. I'm always looking because I'm curious. Okay, so I might be able to use some 2s. Make sure I do the eyes first. And then we can always modify down here because those are socks and things like that. But we won't find out till next week if we have enough or not. We'll find out. Dun, dun, dun. So let's put them over here so we can kind of see them as we're working. Thank you. Thank you. Most complaints are, why is a polar bear gnawing on me? Why won't the polar bear stop gnawing on my... Hey, where's my leg? Where did the polar bear go with my leg? Because the polar bear likes... likes legs. There's the 2s. Put the 2s up. So we're good. We have 1s and we need 5s. So for this one, we need 1s and 5s. Let's go ahead and do the 5s. The original Friday the 13th was released 45 years ago today. Oh, wow. That's in October, maybe late September. I'm going to be having a series, the 13 horror movies of Halloween. And we're going to watch 13 horror movies that I haven't watched. And I will be honest with you, I have not watched a lot of horror movies. So there's a lot of very iconic ones that I'm going to watch. And Friday the 13th is one of them. I have never watched Friday the 13th. I've never watched Halloween. I have never watched Scream. So those are going to be some of the movies I'm going to watch. I wonder if I have it in a list. I have a list. So the movies that we're planning on watching are Uma, Friday the 13th, Halloween, A Nightmare on Elm Street, never watched that, the 2020 Invisible Man, Poltergeist, the 2002 The Ring, Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, Happy Death Day, Bride of Chucky, Scream, Final Destination, and the 1982 The Thing. So that's going to be horror movies, and I'm going to be watching them for the first time. And Atwood is going to watch them with me, and maybe even Dad Man. But he has seen some of the movies. I have not. It just was not anything that I just really wasn't exposed to it. Number one, there was nobody that we didn't go to a lot of movies, and if they went, those were not the movies that they watched. So that, and I just never had a big desire. So it's going to be an experience, and so we will see. You will get my real-time reaction. Like I say, Atwood is going to be the co-host, and he's going to he has picked out the movies and everything, because I really have no idea. And he said, some of them he's like, no, we're not watching this movie, at least not this year. So going to be very interesting. Like I said, there's going to be some iconic movies, and we're going to do them as a watch party. That is the wrong color right there. We're going to pull that one off. One of those is not the right color. We'll just do both of those again. And yes, a lot of these are the older ones. So I agree. I will tell you, he has shared with me, and we have watched. He's like, let's watch these. There's a YouTube channel. They do kill counts, and they talk about movies, and they count all the deaths that are in these movies, and then at the end they say what they consider the best death scene in the movie is, or something like that. Well, Edwin loves the Saw movies, and he has a case that they're not just slasher movies. And yeah, I tell you, if you want to talk to someone about horror movies, Atwood, oh my gosh, I'm like I say, I am not a big horror fan, but talking with him, it's really very, very cool. So if you ever want to talk to anyone about horror movies, I would recommend talking to Atwood. But yeah, that is going to be on in September, late September, early October. It will be before Halloween. But yes, so that's what we're going to be a series I'm going to be doing. Oh, I forgot all these fives. I'm such a goob. Oh well, we'll do them later then. Well, let's go do them now because it's going to bother me. It's going to bother me that I didn't do them. You know what I mean? Dead Meat is the channel that does the kill count videos. Okay. They also some um, um, YouTube channel, they do have a um, awards for horror movies because they're not represented in mainstream. And they just recently had an award show, and that was really interesting. You know, some of their categories, what are. But it was kind of it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sure we'll have our 12 days of Christmas. I got to find 12 Christmas movies that we'll watch and we'll review. And thank goodness we've already done Jingle All the Way, so we don't need to talk about that movie again next year. Yay! Dad Man's favorite? Not mine. But I'm not sure how I might theme it. One year I had polls and we picked what movies. And now that we can do watch parties, that maybe we'll have where you pick a movie and we'll watch the movie and we'll have commentary through the movie. Not necessarily a lot, but some commentary. So there, I finished the fives this time for sure. So all we have left are the ones. Oh, my stomach just growled. I'm so sorry, guys. If you heard that, I am so sorry. I had a big stomach growl right there. I had heart-shaped biscuits for breakfast. But that was a while ago. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. It's only been 3.5 hours. I think we're doing pretty good with these. I'm so sorry. The Dead Meat Horror Awards. I was wondering if it was the same people, but yeah, they were. I actually watched them, and it was enjoyable. The horror awards. So yes, I might become a horror fan. I am not 100% sure if I will or won't, but we will give it a shot. Those two colors almost look the same, but they're not. So I'm going to be branching out and doing some different things this year, and I'm thinking it's going to be fun, and I hope you guys enjoy some of the stuff. I would like to do some different video games. I have a bunch of single player games, and we did board games, me and Dad Man, while we were down. We streamed some board games when we were down in the hotel room, and that was fun. And I might like to do some simple board games. I have like silly games. I have like Pass the Pigs or past the pandas. I have some, and they're quick little games. Um, so that might be something that we do. I do. Um, I don't want to, spread out the channel too much, because then it gets difficult. But, some things that are not necessarily really, time consuming to do. And my morning show is time consuming to do. And in the sense that I have to do the slides. Need more comedies. What about Ron Howard's first directing gig, Grand Theft Auto, years before the video game? And sort of purpose, you is getting no respect. Why are you not getting? Who's not respecting you? Can we guess? Can we guess? Crouching Tiger, Drunken Polar Bear. Oh my! Who's not? Who could that be? That's not respecting you, Mr. Burr? Who could that be? Who could it be? Could it be Phantom? Sorry, that was my church lady imitation. I apologize. I apologize for that a lot. But I was actually also thinking of maybe doing some kind of a evening kind of talk show kind of thing. But I have to be careful because, Dad Man does his stuff, and I really like his stuff, so I don't want to infringe upon that. So we have to figure out a day to do that. So, it's just there's a lot of stuff that's really going around in my mind, and that's why I have notebooks for everything. I actually bought a pencil case, guys. I'm such a nerd. Look, I got me a pencil case. And you open this side up, and look, there are my highlighters and my pens. I don't put all my pens in here, but there's my highlighters and my pens. And over on this side is my eraser and my white tape and my scissors. And all I have in here is, right now, I have my pencils. So I can put in my crochet hook. So that's what I have stowed now. But yeah, I'm a nerd. I love office supplies. Yeah, he's coming along pretty good. The movie culminates with them getting to Vegas, but they go by way of a demolition derby. LOL. Oh no. That got stuck a little bit there. That's one thing about these. Until they get sealed, oh my gosh, they're sticky. So when I get done with them, I'll do a little check and I'll seal them tonight, so that they won't be sticky anymore, or the chance of any of these drills falling off. And so what's the name of that movie? Let's see. Grand Theft Auto. Ron Howard also stars. He is and his girlfriend still her dad's $125,000 rolls and heads for Vegas, pursued by Dad and people wanting the bounty that Dad put on them. Oh. We must have justice for the Burr. Kindness to the Burr. All Burr lives matter. getting hungry, but I've got 2 more of these I need to finish. These are going to be so blasted cute on the tree. I am so looking forward to this Christmas. I haven't been looking forward to Christmas recently, but I am looking forward to this year's Christmas. I do have some comedies on my movie list. If you're talking about my late night movies, I do have some comedies. They will be happening. Oops. Sorry, gotta stretch just for a second, guys. Everybody, if you've been sitting, get up and do a stretch your back, stretch your body, get stretched out a little bit. I thought this music would annoy me after 3 hours, but it's really not that annoying. What do you guys think? I did a poll when I did my stream yesterday about whether you like the music or not, and then I forgot to close the poll, so I don't know what the result was. Oopsie. I will not do, unless, you know, I have laryngitis or something, a stream like that without talking. But sometimes, if you know, I really didn't have a choice while we were in the lobby of a hotel room. The Star Wars Cantina music. Yeah, that would I would not be happy after, I don't know, the first time it played. It would give me a headache. Okay, so we'll just move these around a little bit. Okay, so we're done with the barrel. So barrel is done. So there he is. He's looking good with his little yellow teeth. So we've got Oogie Boogie and Barrel done. So let's go ahead and we'll do Shock. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these back in. Oh my gosh, what number were these? These were ones. Yeah, the Star Wars Cantina music would be extremely annoying to me after the first play. So let's get A's because A's are on both of these, and we will work. We don't need a lot of A's. We're going to use a small tray. A's are kind of a gray color. So here we go. Yeah, if I use music in more of my stuff, if I find I might go ahead and get a place where I can get a license and get some longer, different varieties of music. Yep, we got a little bit of A's there I did not see. Let's go ahead and just okay. Oh, I keep hitting that. Sorry, guys. So that's the A's on Mrs. Shock. I think it's a Miss Shock. I don't know. It's not Mrs. They're kids. Okay, so there we are on this one. So let's go ahead and do the A's here. And realizing there's a lot more A's here than I remembered. We're going to just dump this whole thing in. So why not? So we have the A is the axe and his shoes. So here we go. Let's do his shoes first. I really enjoy. Oh, okay. John Bavoni had a joke where he went to a diner and played "It's Not Unusual" 12 times, followed by one "What's New Pussycat," and then back to "It's Not Unusual." He said people were so happy to hear "What's New Pussycat" after 12 "It's Not Unusual," but after two more of "It's Not Unusuals," they unplugged the jukebox. Oh, they're no fun. They're no fun. What's new? I can't sing the song. Whoa, whoa. What's new? Yep, that would get old. And it's not unusual, you guys, to enjoy a song. I think that would be funny. There we go. We're going to put these axes on. A. Some of these colors look so close together that, but I will say sometimes I've done these and they are different. They were the same one. I did one of the Jack Skellington on the horror icon, and which I don't think they should have been in there. But that's neither here nor there. They actually put the wrong drills in a color, and it was his suit, and so it was a huge batch of the wrong color. But I didn't have any to change it, so I changed the color of the bow tie and stuff to. But that was a little frustrating, I will say. Come on. Oh, there we go. So we're going to finish this A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so there's the A's. So this is right here. I'll just dump these in here. So we have W's or H's. Let's go ahead and do the H's. There's quite a bit of H's, so we're going to dump them in here. Okay, so here we go. Whoops, wrong H. And just put some wax on this just to get it fresh. And let's go. Tom Joe said the women still throw underwear at him. They're just a lot bigger sizes now. Oh, Sort of Poopa says all the older women are throwing their Depends on stage now. Oh, that's so funny. He's Welsh, isn't he? know that's got to be embarrassing. I just don't know. I saw a video of at a K-pop concert here in the United States. It was an idol. He was here on the solo tour, and someone threw panties on the stage, and he was visibly so embarrassed. Um, it was like, I, they don't do that, and I guess they don't do that in there. And yet he still sings well for his age, Tom Jones. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that, that as you get older, your vocal cords and things, they really change. And so sometimes singers, they really lose a lot of the strength in their voice. And there really is a limited career for singers. He is 84. He'll be 85 June 7th. Wow. Well, if we're doing a morning musings that day, he will definitely be on the list, I know for sure. I watched this one performer. She has an amazing voice, and her life. They were kind of some people were following her around. They were like mentors. They kind of like wanted to learn from them. So every week they would they follow another celebrity or someone who was renowned in their field. It didn't necessarily have to be a celebrity. It could have been a scientist, an artist, whatever. Well, artists are renowned in the field, but you know what I mean. And they followed this one singer who she is a national treasure in their country. And some of the hosts were singers. And they asked how she has continued to keep her voice for as long as she has. And she basically said she never talks above a whisper. Me talking now is too loud. She would literally talk like this the entire time. She never raised her voice above this. So she never strained her vocal cords. Except when she sang, she used her vocal cords. So, I mean, that was like, wow. And she watched things that she ate. But it just was really very fascinating to how she perfected her craft, and not only perfected her craft, but kept her, increased the longevity of her performance, being able to perform. Because some singers, you can hear how their voice, they've lost their voice. They've lost the strength or the range. And man, gosh, I wish I could remember her name. But when she sang, oh my gosh, she was a short, tiny little thing. But when she sang, oh my goodness, it would just make your toes curl. It was just amazing. So, yeah, there can be longevity in singers if they do keep care of their musical instrument, which is their voice. Well, I just popped those right in the middle. That was the dumbest thing I did. I am being summoned. Where's my phone? Oh, it is not a summons. It is a um, ad. Tis just a flesh wound. It is just an ad. These are so fun. He's not wanting to come off of here easily. Excuse me for clearing my voice. So there we go. Plop these up where they belong. Well, I want to thank everyone that's here while I'm finishing these ornaments. I'm on the third of four. I'm working on the finishing touches of Lock. I've completed Oogie Boogie and Barrel, and then I will work on Shock next. I've done the backgrounds already on all of them, and I've kind of worked on some of the colors that were on the other pieces as well. So right now we're just working on colors that have not been on any of the other coasters or ornaments, whatever you want to refer them to. So when this gets done, next week we will finish up the Nightmare Before Christmases, and we will be completing Zero, the Mayor, and Sally. I worked on Jack Skellington. I actually finished him on a stream with Dadman. So I just got to get these little ones down here, and then we'll be done. I'll do these as singles. And then we'll do the W's, and then we will work on Shock. So we have finished the H's, and the only thing we have left are the W's here and the W's here. There are no H's over here, so we're going to go ahead and put the H's up. With all this light, it's kind of hard to see the colors on them. So when we're done, I will work it where hopefully we can. Come on, hop in. There we go. So these are H's that we have. So we're going to finish with the W's. So W's are going to be a beautiful red. Did you see the Untrainable Dragon live show at the Epic Universe? No, we did not. We ran out of time. We are planning on going in September or October for our youngest birthday. So we're planning on doing some of the shows, some of the roller coasters they couldn't do. We had 2 hours of rain, so we lost a lot of time with that. There was a lot of the stuff is roller coasters, and outdoor roller coasters at that. So it wasn't, they were shut down. But yes, that is, we want to do more of Olive Burke when we go next time. We're not really big Potterheads, so we probably won't be going over to Harry Potter to do anything. We might just go to see the the ambiance of it, but we want to do more of How to Train Your Dragon, and they liked the roller coaster on Monsters Unchained, so we'll go do that. And obviously I will hang out at Nintendo World because it was fun. So no, I do want to get more of the shows. I would like to try to see some of the characters and get pictures with them. I didn't really see that many. We were, it was, when you have one day, man, it's hard. So we are going to go, and I do want to see some of the shows, and some of the, like I say, some of the ambiance and some like that, more so this the next trip that we do. But I'll have to watch the How You Train the Dragons again, because it's been a while since I've seen them. So yeah, there's just so much to do there, so much. And like I said, we prioritized Nintendo World first, and then we went to Isle Burke, and it was raining, so that was frustrating. And we had a couple restaurants we wanted to go to, and so there just wasn't enough hours in the day. Just not enough hours in the day. But we did get done what I think we wanted to get done. A little frustration with the rain, but hey, it's Florida. Welcome to Florida, right? I have not seen all of the How to Train Your Dragons. So I'm going to need to get them and watch them. Before we go the next time. So okay, we're done with Lock. We got one more to finish. So let's go ahead and we will put these up. The live action film comes out June 13th. I always so worry with live action films. I really do. What have you heard, buddy, about the live action one? Have you heard anything good, bad, and different? Because I haven't heard a lot about it. Sometimes they can be really good or they can be really bad. And that is, you know, a big concern, you know, I have. So we're doing 8. We're going to be doing her hat and her body. So let's go ahead and put the 8s here. So here we go with 8. And we will be, once we finish her, I'm assuming it's a her. I probably shouldn't assume that. I'm not really sure what they are, this character is. So whenever we're finished with this character, we will be done for today. And we will have 3 more ornaments ready. I will seal them off camera. And then they will be ready to get little command strips. I'm going to look and see if I can find something that's not as expensive as command. They do have other brands. So I will tell you, normally when I do diamond painting, I have release paper and I'm covering things, but I'm not worried about it. I knew that these would get done, and it's not major dusty here or anything. It looks to be a pretty literal frame by frame remake of the first film from the scenes they have shown. I hope so. Because that's the one thing I hate is when, when they change the original material. They don't. I don't mind if they're, it's kind of hard to explain. You know what I mean? And it's when they change core things of the movie. Oh, the wild robot would be. Oh, that would. I've got to watch that again. That really was a good movie. It would be neat if they had a section that, was kind of a limited, like you said, a meet and greet or something of some of the animations. I think that would be neat. And they could rotate them. So it would kind of be like a little exclusive thing. Kinda. Like, I loved it when Baymax was at Disney as a meet and greet. But he was limited. He's not around anymore. Yes, like a little small area, maybe a little merch store. A little meet and greet area. I think that would be really cool. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I think there's so much stuff, and and I am happy that the way that Universal has done that. We need to yeah, they have the big Baymax meet and greet in San Francisco Square at Disney's California Adventure. He was here for a bit. It was so funny because you can't take anything when you meet him because he will. I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to pop him because he's inflatable. He's like an inflatable thing. But I loved Baymax. I love that movie too. That's a movie we should watch. Big Hero 6. All of a sudden, my brain stopped working. surprise, surprise there, hey? My brain stops working a lot. Um, that's a good movie too. I might do some Monty Python movies. Some Monty Python and some Mel Brooks. All I've got to do is the little band of her hat and her face. And then we'll be done for today. I did add one more coaster, so we would have been completed already. But I really didn't want to do 3 weeks of these. So we were kind of at an odd number. I did not watch the TV series, so I don't know Phantom Outsider. That's a shame. So we now just have some F's and C's that we need to do. So this is 8. So F's and C's. So we'll do the F's first and then we'll finish with her face. Well, yeah, that's why I probably don't know it. I don't watch a lot. Leave stuff alone. And that's kind of what I was talking about when they do the live actions, but not necessarily just that, but sometimes they change the story. And it's not that it's necessarily bad, but that's not what the story was. Let's do I would like to see, like, if I'm hoping How to Train Your Dragon is like that, like a very close I think I got one too many of these in here. Crap. Let's try to just pick it up with our finger now. Yeah, I think I put one too many on here. I would like to see it as a, especially if they're saying that it's a remake. I don't like reboots. Don't reboot something, especially if it's beloved. Just give us if you wanted to do the live action. I'm not a big fan of live action remaking of animations. There's the one that's stuck right there. Look at that, so funny. Oh, this it won't. It's stuck. That is too funny. There we go. It must have some wax on it or something. Oh well. Or static. But a lot of times if something is a live action remake, I want to just see like a live action version of what the animation was. This was real people, with human beings and not voice actors. And that's not dissing voice actors at all, but you know what I mean. I I don't think there's a need for them, Phantom, but if they're going to do them, I wish they would do them right. I think it's just a grab to get money from older audiences to relive their childhood in a different way. My feeling is just re-release the movies, and I think that would be fine. But I agree with you. I do agree with you on that. But if they're going to do them right. It's kind of my thing. This is. Oh, oh well. It's also like the same thing I have with like what they did with Star Wars when they, the technology at the time, there were things that George Lucas wanted to do that he couldn't do. So now that when the technology got to where he could, he changed it, which is all fine and I mean, okay if you want to do that, but don't, keep the original available also, not where people have to, hoard their VHS because you don't make it available anywhere. You only have the other, because people grew up with what it was, and you're discounting the greatness of what the original was with the technology limitations, what you did with it. And I think you're doing a disservice for that. I feel the same way with coloring black and white um, classics. I have a problem with that because that's not the way they were shot, um, and they weren't done well. They're now doing better, and so if it gets more people to watch a classic movie, if it's colorized, then colorize it. But I won't be watching them, and that's okay. And that's okay because different people have different, things. I like watching subs. Other people like watching dubs. Some people watch both. And I'm not saying that the dubs are bad. It's just not my preferred method of watching foreign um, films or any. Yeah. So um, as long as they do it well. Um, but like I say, when for the live action, I would like it to be, especially if they're using the characters of, that's a little different. But if they're saying we are doing a live action version of How to Train Your Dragon, then I hope that it stays faithful to the original How You Train Your Dragon. Now, if they're using characters from How You Train Your Dragon, that's a little different because they're characters from, so they are, not, it doesn't have to have the same story. But if they're going to be doing if they're going to be marketing it as a live action version of How to Train Your Dragon, then it needs to be faithful to the original source material. That's just my opinion. That and 5 cents will give you a nickel. Can't do anything with a nickel, but at least you'll have it. Well, I think, well, if you're talking about a specific company, okay, but there are other people that have done live actions of animation and they are done well. But if you're talking about a specific company, then I will agree with you on that. But not all of them are from that company. So I think they just need to stop in that company because they are not doing them well. But I have seen some very good live action remakes, especially of some animes. Um, and so, it just, yeah, there are companies that are not doing it well. And I agree with you on that. But I do know How You Train Your Dragon is not from that company. So I am hoping that it is done well. The company whose name shall not be spoken. We are almost done, everybody. We just got this little bit more to do. Okay, let me put these up. Okay, so let's set these all down so that we can see them without so much of a glare from behind us. So these are the 4 that we completed today. We completed, let's see, let's put them in order. Lock, shock, and barrel, and oogie boogie. So these are what we completed today. Get them where put this, trying to get where you can see the light, but you don't necessarily see the glare of the, there we go. That kind of lights it up a little bit. So anyway, we'll move them around where you can see them. Let me raise it up just a little bit here. There you can kind of see the glitter, the little shine, the shimmer. So I'm trying to get it where you don't quite see the, I don't know. These ring lights, I like them, but then they also, I wonder how it would work if we did it that way. That's a little different, isn't it? So anyway, there's some of the light. You can see the little blues. So that's what we've done today. The casting seems met for the movie compared to what they did at a la Burke. The casting is really great, and I like the animated versions way more. Wait, I missed the first. At least they said the intent of the new movie is to be its own thing and not part of the animated series. So they might be just using the characters from. It'll be very interesting to see. So this is what we finished today. It's been 4.5 hours, so not too bad. Not too bad. What, about an hour? An hour plus a little bit for each one of these. So let's see. an hour and 6 minutes average for these, so not too bad. But next week we will be working on these. Let me show you who we're going to be working on next week. We're only going to have 3. We have Sally, we have Zero, and we have the mayor. There, when we have the mayor. So those are what we're going to be working on next week. We already have completed Jack, so we'll put Jack here because he's with Sally. He's with Sally. So that will give us a total of 8 of these when we're done. So next Friday, Sally, Zero, and the mayor. So wow, this was fun, and thank you, chat. How many people have we had here? Wow, we have 7 people still watching, 617 subscribers. Thank you very, very much for that. Let's see, how many likes do we have? Bingy, bingy, bingy. We have 17 likes. Thank you so, so much for all of that. So we're going to do a little bit of a shameless promotion now. Tonight at midnight, we are going to be watching Insomniac Theater. It will be The Dark Crystal, Jim Henson's fantasy show there. And hey, Metastep, welcome. Hello, hello. Let me do this real quick. Hello, hello. Glad you are here. You know what? Before I start doing this, I do want to thank everybody who participated in the chat today. So let me go ahead and do that. There we go. I want to thank, let's see, first off, Sci-Fi Mombi was here, and Dadman Walking, the lovely Sherry, Buddy Hepburn, Words and Pictures, Real Way to Gaming Clips, Simply Steve 68, Fallout Dave, Connie Clary, Figgy, name we cannot pronounce, Curtis Selby, Snortopoopus, Liam Greywolf, and Metastep. Thank each and every one of you for participating in the chat today. So let's see, what do we have here? We have Metastep saying hello, you're welcome, and Buddy saying greetings, saying hello, goodbye, and we have a Snortopoopus saying take care, everyone. So yes, at midnight we are going to be watching The Dark Crystal, which was produced by Jim Henson. After that, at 10 a.m., we are having a Saturday morning cartoons, Mythic Warriors, Guardians of the Legends, Super Mario Brothers Super Show, Animaniacs, and classic cartoons. That's Saturday at 10 a.m. Sunday at 3, there will be the Pretender Watch Party, where we'll be, I think we're in season 3, or have we started season 4? I'm not 100% sure. I still think we're in season 3. And on Monday, we have morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. Monday through Wednesday and Friday at 10 a.m. We will have puzzles, birthdays, celebrations, and memes. Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and yes, all these shows are Eastern Time. We will be watching Batman, the animated series, and Tuesday at 1 p.m. I will be working on the Dragon diamond painting. Wednesday, this is wrong. We are just going to be watching Cowboy Bebop. Last Wednesday, we had some technical problems, so we could only watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So we completed the arc of Stardust Crusaders. We watched 3 more episodes of that than we were planning. So next week, we are going to do the Cowboy Bebop that was supposed to air this Wednesday. So we're going to be watching all Cowboy Bebop next Wednesday. I think 19 episodes, sessions 19 through 24. So that is not tomorrow, but Wednesday. For Thursdays, I'll be puttering around in Lego Fortnite. And next Friday, we'll be working on some more Christmas ornaments. I wonder if I picked the wrong slideshow. It doesn't matter. So that's all that we're doing here. If you'd like to support me on YouTube, you can with super stickers, super chats, memberships, and membership gifting. And thank you, Buddy, for putting that link out for this Dark Crystal tonight for the watch party. You can also go to Coffee or Throne to support me there by buying me a cup of coffee or checking out my creator wish list. If you'd like to mail us something, you can to P.O. Box 26603, Jacksonville, Florida 32226. My streams and VODs, YouTube, Twitch, Twix, Threads, and Discord. Those are the places that I stream, and that you can also check out any messages or just some fun stuff that we have there. So everyone, on that note, I will say see you next time, and remember to be kind, to show love. You're not promised tomorrow, so go to bed each night with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.